1, 2, 1, 2. How is everyone? How is everyone? Mic check, mic check. I think we're fine. We're always fine. No matter what, chat. No matter what. I think we are here, boys and girls. Let me check. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this camera. Allez papa. Bobby au travail. Good morning everyone. Happy Friday. How are you guys? How are you? Good morning Popolvar, Mirko, Kepi, Sandro, Benito I am, Evono, aussi my brain. Chris Mint SS. Que pasa, brother? Vamos var there es directo de Nobara? Sorry for the accent, broski. I suck. Que tal, Chris Mint? Hola. Michael Jean-Pierre, le seul anglophone que je comprends. Sharika, what's up? Hello from China? You're in China, dude? I didn't know that. Salut Saliance, Sinse, good morning. Xenai, Der Chrisen. Mic check, ok. Let's go! Bonjour, hello. Buongiorno, Leonardo Cecconi. Come stai? Weekend and holidays, feeling happy? Nice. Bobby is liking your forehead. Dude, Xero, everybody is liking my forehead, okay? Salut Vintage, what's up? What did I just log into? La crème de la crème club, papa. How are you, Vintage? Karamam, good morning. Modo, what GPU will be using? NVIDIA was nothing but issue for me with 42. Oh, really? Well, we're gonna jump with the NVIDIA 4090 RTX. Tutto bene. Hey. That's good. Good morning, Philip Haddad. What's up? How are you doing? Vintage is in great shape. Nice. Guys, it's Friday. Enjoy, maybe for you, the beginning of the weekend. Enjoy your end of the week if you are like me in North America or more like west side of the world. And yes, this is Friday, guys. We're going to be reviewing Nobara 42. I waited a little bit, like 1 week after release, or maybe a little bit more, like maybe 2 weeks, just to make sure, you know, everything was kind of like moving in, and we'll see how it goes. All right, guys, this is the idea. So on the planning, we have...
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best.
We have, let me tell you. Dude, Xero coming strong with 5 membership given. Guys, if you got a dono membership from Xero Linux, please thank him. I see Saliance, Hydragit, Sandro, Edgar, and Greg. You all got a freaking membership on YouTube. Don't forget to say thanks and enjoy the special access to Discord and all the nice emote here on YouTube. And also access to all the member-only videos. Salut Sanlitic. CachyOS en Wayland est lent maintenant. Il est temps pour moi d'essayer Wayland, je suppose. Sanlitic. Je vais te répondre en français parce que tu as écrit en français. Wayland, c'est prêt maintenant, il n'y a aucun problème. Par contre, si tu peux parler en anglais, ça serait bien parce que la majorité des viewers parlent anglais. Voilà, je te remercie en avance. Hein. Et si ton anglais n'est pas parfait, t'inquiète, le mien n'est pas non plus. On est entre potes ici, pas de problème. Venicelila, what's up, dude? OC My Brain will just sub on Twitch. Thank you very much for your Twitch Prime. Much appreciate it, OC My Brain. You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Papa! Let's go! Thank you very much. Also, thank you very much, Xero, for the 5. You didn't have to, but you did it. Thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. Salut Dan, how are you doing? Okay, the fan is a little bit too strong. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm cold. Oh boy, I'm cold. All right. Feels better already. Allez, Bobby, au travail. So, we're gonna start. I downloaded, like, I think 2 ISO. Let me check. Oh, actually, I downloaded 3. Maybe we're gonna do a full Nobara week. We'll see how it goes, okay? We'll see how it goes, chat. But I'm gonna start with the official one, and then we're gonna try GNOME. I don't know why I put GNOME. Maybe we are not going to try it. But the third one I downloaded was the Steam handheld. Because I'm using my Steam Deck still, like a lot. I was playing it yesterday night because I couldn't sleep. And with Bazite on it, I'm kind of like, it's kind of me. So I would like to try Nobara 42 on the Steam Deck. I think it will be good content, chat. Okay, so we're gonna go into the official one, right, chat? The KD one. Salut Florent. Excuse me, I don't speak French very well. Thanks for giving Linux. Hey, Chris Mintz, you can do it in English, okay? We have some French viewer who recognize the accent and speak French. So what I said to those gentlemen was to please speak in English, because everybody else is speaking in English, and also we won't judge them on the way they speak English, because even me, I don't know how to speak English. This is literally what I said. So sorry I didn't translate for you guys. Fedora 42 has been problematic, so anything that he uses will be as well par extension, Papa. It could be problematic, or he could be fixed by Glorious Egrol. I know he has been working a lot on it. So we kind of like need to confirm that it is good or it is not good. You know, like this is the way I see it. And I only see one way to see if it works or not, chat. Okay? It is to try. That's the only way I can give, you know, my feedback. Because assumptions are good, but, you know, testing is better, in my opinion. Salut Pluton. How are you doing? Happy Friday, dude. Did you know that if you put I love candy in /etc pacman.gov, the download bar of Pacman will be actual Pacman eating dots? No. No. Okay, Dan, I need to do that. You should do Nobara on NVIDIA for a bit, then try the 9070 XT for a bit. I think 9070 XT is still not ready, dude. Because I have... So, here is a kicker. I'm streaming my second PC, which is capturing like my screen here, is using a 9070 XT. So, I can't switch the card. It's in my streaming PC. So, it's not going to happen this stream. For the 9070 XT, I think I'm going to give it another month. Because I've seen the feedback from some user and I made some tests, right? The card is working, but it's not there yet. We are not at a point where everything is perfect related to the card. For example, like if I launch an NVTop, the name of the card is still not there. It's just a detail, right? But I've seen some benchmark where I could tell that the performance for the 9070 XT is still under what it should be compared to Windows. So I think there is so much work to be done. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try in 1 month. Because there is a kicker. Like if I try it now and I say it's bad and it's corrected in 2 weeks, my video doesn't add value anymore. Right? And I don't want to push like 5 videos just for this card. I already pushed like maybe like 3, I believe. So now I'm in a position where I'm like, okay, when it's ready enough, we try it. This is the ID, chat. Good morning, Plasma First. Finger crossed for NVIDIA user. Man, this is so bad. Dennis, AW for our papa and for those words. What do you mean, Dennis? A W? A win? Got it. Salut, Mike. I tried Nobara 42 and it wouldn't open Steam, which isn't great for a gaming OS. What? Okay. So now I heard a lot of negative. Let's see if it's actually the case. I hope Glorious is gonna be in the chat. Because when I test the distros, most of the time he's in the chat. Okay, so this. Oh, what? W? What? I think it's this one normally. Okay, we'll see after. Alors, my full name. Air Max. Yes. No, not Nobara PC. Nobara. Bro. Is this this day? Is this day where I'm totally destroyed? Nobara 42. Nah, Nobara, by the way. Password. Oh, you can see my... Okay, we need to talk about that. Like, this is not happening. Sorry, chat, I can show my password. Everybody's gonna know that password is actually password. What? Reuse user password as root password. Yes. Login automatically. No. Validate password quality. No. No. Please don't do because it's not going to work. Yusun Supap. I'm on Nobara since 40 because of you. And on AMD side it's great, but web on the Discord I can see many problems with NVIDIA driver. Oh. Guys. Whoa! Are you scared, chat? I'm not scared. Listen, dude. If there is one gentleman I believe in, is Glorious Egrol. He has his own way to sometimes like communicate stuff, but I like his style, to be fair. And as we say over there, we can't make omelette without breaking some eggs. Okay, dude. Sounds bad what I'm saying, but I believe, dude. I believe. Okay, erase disk. Yes. Okay. I'm scared. Guys. I'm gonna have to delete Anduin or Andouille OS. The OS for the Andouille. Andouille OS. Alright. Goodbye, Andouille OS. We loved you quickly. Shortly. Okay, let me get into chat, dude. I tried Nobara 4 years ago, seemed very buggy. It was, but a lot of work has been done, okay? I hope this is better than Fedora Steam. Finger crossed. Finger crossed, dude. I always use LMD 6 or Linux Mint, but now I need to change distro. I think Arch for... Yeah. Arch or Endeavour OS is a good choice. Arch is going to be a little bit more work, though, but yeah. I have a RTX 5070 and I was using the Open Driver. That's the only one that works. Flatpak Steam worked, but then you got all the permission hassle. Interesting. So the native one didn't work, huh? So latest Mesa Git and Proton now enable FSR4, which is nice, but unfortunately, FrameGen seems completely broken. The latest Mesa Git enable FSR4. So they push the FP16 patch in it? The 9660 is well behind Windows, Air Max, trust me, it's the only reason I still have Windows installed. Yeah, exactly, Philippe. And you know, for all the other AMG cards, Philippe, Linux is actually on par and sometimes better than Windows. That's why I want you to give it a little bit more time, you know, like... Salut Evono, I was looking forward to this live because I'm on Windows and I've seen this distribution from afar and it's really interests me. Yes, in Evono, we'll see how it goes. So far, like, the feedback from the chat is not super positive. So we'll see. You don't need to change the distro, but you should try other distro on a fresh SSD. I mainly use Mint, but I have Pop OS, Cache OS, and Canadian Drive. Yes. That's fair. Agree with your tech, Pierce. Vrover. No, it's a bug. You need to start Steam with a parameter. So it's the same issues that we had on Fedora, right? Nice glasses. Secretly writing down the password from the reflection of said glass. Dan, don't do that! Quinten, good afternoon, dude. How are you doing? Christos. Nobara equal field of roses in Japanese. This is what it means, Christos? Lol, French proverb translated equal bad day. Can I ask you something? Just curiosity, but what are those dead keys? I mean, American English with dead keys. I will show you what it is, Denis. Salut EU on site. Bye bye Microsoft Linux. Yes. Venisila, what's up, dude? The Meister. Nobara totally bricked for me last week. Did an update and then the computer froze constantly. Especially if I went to YouTube and tried to play a video. I have to move to Garida. Now all is good. You had the issue, huh, the Meister? So what did you do? You tried to upgrade from 41 to 42? Like, what happened? Or just a normal update? The number of NVIDIA problems I've seen in Buzzite when using Wayland with NVIDIA driver makes me think Fedora must have some issue because you use cache and seem to never have those issues. Yeah, I don't have issue. I have issue, but not to the extent of, you know, what you could get on Fedora base, I believe. And the issue I have are related to NVIDIA itself, not to the way the drivers are packaged on the distro. That would be my guess. Your time zone, there was US/Canada, I think. Yes, Jim Wood, this is where I'm at right now. I'm in Canada, dude. East Coast. For Cache OS, the Mesa Git has a FP8 hack applied. You just need the latest Proton bleeding edge. No way! Man, this is insane. So maybe it's time for me to make a video about that. Once everything is in place, it's fine, but there were some hiccups during the initial rollout of 42. Most of the complaints are probably stemming from that. Salut Andres. Winnick. You have any hope on how well 42 will perform. I believe like Nobara 42 is going to be fine. Okay. But I don't know. I need to try, right? It's always the same approach, dude. This is the whole purpose of this channel, right? We test hard. Okay? No VM, nothing. Bare metal experience, and we go into it. It's literally what I do. Like, but I can't tell if it's gonna be good or bad until I tried it. Alright, so now you see what I see. We just booted. We have detected this is a Nobara installation. Would you like to do this now? Yes. My secret password. Then I'm gonna show you what Alt-Det key means. Okay? I get those freeze on Nobara 42 after kernel update. Currently, I'm sticking with the one originally installed as it seems to be the most stable. Interesting. Salut Volodymyr. Still on Fedora 42, Cache OS, kernel, and Proton. Do I need anything more? No, you should be fine, dude. If you pass out the issue related to, you know, Steam install and anything, you should be fine. Hello, Fedora did not have an issue on my side. Have you checked the download? Verify. What are we talking about, Simos? We have found some missing audio codec package. Do you want to install them? Yes. Kawali, I just tried Arch Linux. Everything is so smooth and snappy. I love it. No bullshit, no blot. I love it. Nice, dude. Air Max, I wouldn't because I feel like the 1970 XT performance is still 10-15% behind Windows. With ray tracing, it's like 25. Yeah, I know, Philip. But I think this is going to take a lot of time to be solved. Okay, so we have all those packages there. With the NVIDIA driver update, kernel, Mesa, okay, and Brave. We're gonna install it. I'm not scared. Bonjour Giro, salut, salut. Salut DalTV. Udaznik, what's up? Audi or BMW Air Max? Oh, that's a tough question, dude. That's a tough question. I like both, but I think I would go Audi. I would go Audi because I don't like propulsion car. I think it's fun, but I like the good, you know, quattro system from Audi more than the propulsion. Nobara is really strong with AMD GPU. No problem for me since 40 with 2 upgrade. Strong performance with my XTX. Nice, dude. I mean, if you have Fedora doesn't use it, I had some issue before ISOs that were not properly downloaded. Oh, I know what you mean, Simo. No, the issue I had with Fedora was related to the actual bug within Fedora. So Steam will not be installing itself without a special command. Right? Which I think really odd. So you had to install the Flatpak version, which is okay on paper, but it's more hassle than it should be. But yeah, this is the issue I had with Fedora. And others, like you can watch my video. I don't remember all of them. But yeah, it was a little bit messy. And it has nothing to do with the fact that the ISO was good or not. It just... Yeah, it's just Fedora, dude. So I know some of you are going to be, yeah, but my Fedora is working perfectly, etc. Yeah, sure. But it's not working perfectly to my standard, right? Hell yeah, I knew you deserve the support. Who doesn't? Denis, Audi or Mercedes? Guys, are we doing a car? Are we doing a car stream today? I thought we were testing Nobara. So Mercedes or Audi? I would go AMG or Audi. This is the way I would see it. No normal Mercedes for me. Like if I was in the position to choose, right? Like right now, someone give me a Mercedes, I will say yeah, thanks. Thank you very much. I will take it. But I really like the AMG side of Mercedes, like a lot. The problem right now is like AMG is hiring aggressively for fixing CPU improvement for Linux, and the Mesa DRM aren't even getting much love on RDNA4. Yeah, it's a tough place, man. I think also like ray tracing, because you mentioned ray tracing. Ray tracing is another issue, right? Porting ray tracing is a problem on its own. Because you have to translate something which is designed for DirectX to Vulkan, and maybe they miss some function. Like it's a real problem, ray tracing right now. Outside of the GPU, right? Outside of the branding, outside of AMD, NVIDIA, like ray tracing itself on Linux is an issue. Because there is some great improvements that happened, but you have to think there is also a lot of work. Oh yeah, okay, that was good. Okay, I like that. Nice. So we set that up. 1 second, chat. We're gonna do this. Nothing. Never. Okay. Never. Yes. All right. So now we are good. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go through the last thing I see here. Okay, and now we have the panel. Perfect. Alors, update system is done. Open driver manager. So let's see what we have. That's good. They are pushing this. Device active, enabled. Okay, so it seems like we are solid. And we have the open module. And you can choose like that to the close module. Wow, this is actually neat what they did here. Huh? And you can switch to... Whoa, okay, this is good, dude. Okay, I like that. Advanced profile. So you see here... Okay, so here is my take on that. I hope he's gonna be watching it. So we have the new feature and we have the beta here. You know what I would do, dude? If I was Glorious Eggroll, I will just put the version of it. Because this is good, but it's a lot of blah blah and it doesn't give the number, right? The version number. I think this is literally what I will be like, what I will be checking, dude. So, by the way, cheers. Happy Friday, everyone. Okay. This is the only thing. I think this is fun. I like that, chat. I actually really like that, dude. Oh my gosh, and you have everything else too. Okay. Open Nobara Tweak Tool. Ooh. What are we cooking, chat? Oh, okay, I remember this one. Oh, okay. I remember this one. Okay. So one thing though. Here is what we're gonna do. Console. Let's see what version of the driver we start with. Okay, so this is the last test production, chat. So it's there, it's installed. Aston Martin Vanquish Zegato shooting brake. Salut Jimmy. I bet he drives a Lambo. Man, I wish I was driving a Lambo. Tesla for the win. Tough question, Broski. Let's not talk about that, please. Salut Gerard, how are you? I'm installing on another computer, trying to mirror what you do. Maybe able to give all some performance level for lesser hardware. Hey, nice, Knop, appreciate it. Le geek débutant. Bonjour Air Max. Comment ça va? Désolé, je parle pas anglais. Salut le geek. C'est pas grave. Mais il est toujours temps d'apprendre. So le geek débutant was saying, hey, what's up Air Max? Sorry, I'm really sorry, but I don't know how to speak English. And I said, that's fine. It's always time to learn. Salut Simos. I just bought a X870E motherboard based your recommendation. Planning to install Fedora 42. GPU is the RX 9070 XT. Enjoy, Simos. Okay, I'm reading everything. So does he have the beta line? Yes, you can get the beta. Tellurian, what's up? La Spooky, hello. Don't forget to install and activate FalconD Nobara. Has Nobara 42 forced Wayland for KDE or still X11? I think it's still Wayland right now. It is Wayland. But how do I search? I don't know DNF, guys. But I would say... Alright, let me check. If it show off if it's installed or not. I don't know what you mean by force, but they switched to Wayland a long time ago. I think it was with 39. So you can still use X11, but you're gonna have to install them. So it's forced without being forced, right? So on the install, you have Wayland, but if you want to go X11, they are still in the repo. That's why, like, forced. I think we're gonna be really forced in like 2 or 3 releases, right? Where they're gonna literally drop support for X11, right? There is no X11. No, but you can still install it from the repo, right? I'm pretty sure you can. Am I wrong? No, you can. Yeah, you can. DNF list install. Thank you, dude. I don't know the command of DNF. Oh, so this is list. This is. Nah, there is no way, chat. What is the command for that? Like that, I will learn something today. DNF list installed. Did I mistype something? DNF list installed. Doesn't work, dude. That's why I don't know how to use it. Oh, it's okay. All right. So now we have the list. So no, it's not installed by default, right? The server, it's not there. X11 is not there by default. So it dropped it, but I'm pretty sure that maybe they type it like that. Yeah, you see? It's there. So no, you can still install it. So you're not really forced. They just don't provide it by default. Yeah, it's fine, Michael. Like I'm a totally noob on Fedora, dude. Like you know, I will survive on it. I've done some you know, I've done some challenge on Fedora, but no, you could run X11. Okay, so let's go back at it. It's installed, Wayland, NVIDIA, production, open module. Install, no. Nice, so this is good, I remember this. Install ProtonG, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. What am I doing wrong? Oh, okay, I need to install. Okay. So I want to see if you can install like some type of gaming package. So I guess we're gonna have to go with this one. So the problem we had, chat. The problem we had was Steam. So is it fixed or not on Nobara? Steam. RPM Fusion on free. I guess this is the one, chat. So let's see what happens. So I remember on Fedora you have to add this special command, right? Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Steam is already installed? What? Someone in the chat may be able to help me. When I'm using Wayland, there is an easy way to use step gamma. What? So what's happening there? So yeah, so I'm guessing this is the same problem, right, chat? Sometimes Steam process can hang in the background. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so we had someone in chat who were asking me like, what is this thing with dead key? What does it mean? So I'm gonna show you what it means, dude. So let's say you are typing something, okay, and you want an accent, a French accent. So the way you should do normally, the dead key means that instead of having to press the same key, the accent and the E at the same time, right? You just press the accent and then press the letters that need the accent. So this is what it means, dead key. Right? So if you don't do dead key, you're gonna have to press both of them at the same time or use, I don't know, over approach. So that's why I like dead key, because you just it's just easier to yeah, it's just easier. Setting up Steam content cannot start user libs like Steam desktop. Okay, so this thing is broken, right? Okay, I'm gonna restart. I have a bad feeling about this chat. I don't even remember if we did restart after the update. We are talking so much, I'm making mistakes, chat. This made me switch away from Nobara. Too many issue. Wait. We didn't even start, boys. Come on. Let's give a chance to the product. Okay, let's restart. Doom Dark Ages has a very bad performance on the 9070 XT in Linux compared to Windows. Yeah, I've seen that. Like, there is this gentleman who is doing like benchmark on Linux. And yeah, I noticed that it was not a good take with the 9070 XT. The funny part is like, this is the first time that me with my benchmark on Linux, that with a recent game, you have exactly the same perf with my NVIDIA card, so which was pretty good. So you said Steam was installed, right? Okay, so Steam was installed. I made a mistake, chat. I should have just rebooted, right? And he's doing the same thing. You see? is doing exactly the same thing than on Fedora. That sucks, man. I thought they would be able to fix that. So Glorious was not able to fix this. Listen, guys, I think this really sucks. I won't lie to you, like, cause we knew about it on Fedora, and yeah, we knew about it. Okay, Gerard, this is Fedora. We don't have Steam native or runtime. Like, this is just Steam. So. Man, this sucks. So this is a command, glf constant frame rate int equal 3 in Steam command. Okay, so this command you have to type. Sorry, rate int. You just have to type it once. And when you do it once, Steam is gonna start, right? But this is a Fedora issue. Like, we noticed it. That means, like, even then, even Fedora didn't fix that. Right? You see, now it's working. This is frustrating me, dude. People say this is fixed in 5.17 beta. But we had like 2 releases. Dude, we had 2 releases of driver since I tested Fedora 42, I believe. Or at least one. One for sure. So you run this command once, then it's installed, right? And when it's installed, what you have to do, you just run Steam normally after that. But the first launch is like critical. You need to do that. So apparently it's an NVIDIA issue, but then it's like, no, it's not an NVIDIA issue, and then it's like, it's a Fedora issue. I'm like, end of the day, you know, I don't even want to get into this type of discussion. I want to be like, it should be working. And here I'm not blaming Nobara. Like, I think like Fedora is responsible for this. Because we have been testing like how many distro like those last, I don't know, like month. We didn't have the issue nowhere. Just on Fedora 42. And me, this is the main issue I have related to Fedora. I think Fedora on paper is great. It's just like sometimes they do things that break. And like break like hardcore. So you're gonna be like, hey, Air Max, this is too much, you just have to launch that and whatever. So my real question is that, yes, we fixed it. But now, how many other things did they break under the hood we don't know about? Right? You didn't get the issue, so maybe you're not using an NVIDIA card, I guess? So now, if I launch it normally, it should be working. And voila, it works. So some users who were on, for example, like Fedora 41 and they did the upgrade, well, they didn't have the issue, right? It was working right off the bat for them. I'm reading the bug tracker on this. At least one other distro Slackware has this issue. I think it's related to glibc that was shipped. So, okay, so enlighten me on this one. On Arch, do we have like a glibc which is actually like newer than, or at least the same in terms of version? How did they fix it on Arch and not on this? What is the issue? The issue is related to the first launch of Steam on Fedora 42 and apparently Slackware too. You can't launch it normally. You have to use a specific environment variable to launch it, and then it works, right? So people are blaming NVIDIA. People are blaming glibc. People are blaming Fedora. Like I don't know, dude. Glibc is always at last test with patches on CachyOS. Yeah, that's what I thought too. If a YouTube reviewer tried Nobara 42 in place of Windows and then they aren't going to be recommended it because they can't get Steam to run. So they could, right? Like we just did it. If it's someone who doesn't know what he's doing or doesn't have chat to help him or doesn't know how to make a research, yeah, it could be in trouble. The easiest alternative would just install it through Flatpak, right? You put it on Flatpak, it works. Now, Flatpak, I believe, won't cause you any issue in terms of performance, but it could cause you issue related to the driver. It could cause you issue with Mesa. Like, man, like with Flatpak, you enter another world, right? People are like, oh yeah, it works with Flatpak. It's not exactly true, dude. Right? I'm telling you straight, it's not exactly true. I'll give you an example. Let's say you are running a 9070 XT and you want the latest Mesa Git to play with FSR4. So you're going to compile it yourself. Well, guess what? In Flatpak, you might not have the latest Mesa Git compiled, which means like the games they won't launch. So you're going to be like, hey, Max, you are using like a specific case that nobody is in. Yes and no. You know what I mean? Like it's like there is problem within Flatpak too sometimes. It's just like a solution fits all, right? That's why, like me for gaming, I will try really to stay native as much as you can. But you know, just me, chat. Just me. You see, like this is the type of problem you don't think you will have them until you get them. And then when you notice you have like downloaded like 2 terabytes of games in your Flatpak directory, and then you can't launch any of them because you have to, you know, switch your Mesa or your driver back because Flatpak doesn't support it yet. It's tough, man. It's just tough. Right? It's just my 2 cents. So give me 1 second. We're gonna install everything. So let's do a fast fetch because I like to do fast fetch. So kernel 6.14.7, which is super recent. CachyOS pushed the 0.8 yesterday night. So we are solid. Latest KD, Plasma. Bon, voilà. We are solid, chat. We know the driver are solid too. Now, let me check something, dude. I think I put Pipewire config here. Yes, so I'm gonna install my user card real quick. All right. So like that, we're gonna get the sound. Now will be fun. Yes. Yes. Pro. Off. Okay. So everything is perfect here, no problem. I'm just going to put the sound lower, 50%. So this is good. Driver installed. Steam is launched. So now I'm going to mount my drive if possible. The heck? Okay. All right, so it's mounted. Now I'm gonna add it there. Give me 1 second, and we should hear the perfect sound, chat. Storage, add drive. I didn't hear the... Ah, yes. Okay, and now we should have a lot of game installed. Okay, so the issue related to Steam is still not there. Tech Zero, tough nut to crack, is it? What do you mean? In my opinion, remove any Flatpak or snap, then reinstall from Arch repo. Salut José. People need to stop IPing Flatpak to new users. They don't know, and you are going to give them a crappy experience on Linux. Use native whenever able. Yes, I agree with this statement. I think Flatpak is great for a lot of usage, right? But like this need to be solved. In my opinion, this is a problem I see here, right? We know that the upgrade between Nobara 41 and 42 is gonna be like mainly like the Brave here. We're gonna go on the changelog. Okay, let's go on the changelog. You have to understand, like, this distro is based on... Oh my gosh. Do I have Dark Reader for Brave? I never use Brave, chat. It's based on Chrome, no? The heck? Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. Man, I'm so confused about this thing. Sorry, dude. I'm learning about Brave. So Dark Reader, where are you, broski? Hello in private. Yes, sir. Hello. Nobara. Linux. Okay. Man, I kind of like Brave, huh? Brave is effing bloated by default. I much prefer a clean-up, optimized Firefox. I use Firefox personally. I never use Brave, but it doesn't look so bad, no? It seems like it's fast. I like it, dude. So Flatpak are great if you go native, especially on distro like Debian. Yes. Yes. That's why like we can't. I agree we can't generalize, but I still believe like a good native is great, dude. I don't want to start this discussion about, you know, we love Flatpak, we love Snap, we love HappyMage or whatever, right? I've been using Brave for a while. Are you happy with it? I love my Firefox chat. I won't lie to you, like I really like it. So what's new with Nobara chat? Let's go with what's new first, because we went into it, we didn't really check that. So we have Brave for the default browser. We ship it with the custom policies that disable the following. Nice. DNS over HTTPS mode, Tor disabled, true, AI chat. Oh, they have AI chat enabled by default. Oh my gosh. Brave VPN disabled. Nice. Brave wallet disabled. Reward. What the heck? Brave was not our first and immediate choice. However, the decision to change Brave come after a long period of testing with various browsers failing in some of way or another. Firefox and Firefox-based browser would incur into GPU crash when scrolling live video. What? With VRR enabled? Holy cow! I was not aware of that. Why it doesn't crash on my CacheOS? Why it doesn't crash on my CacheOS stuff? I never experienced that. Watch, it's on CacheOS? No way! So what hardware has this gentleman? Is he gonna show it? GPU reset again? Oh, it's on AMD. That's why I didn't get that, chat. It's an AMD problem. Oh! No video acceleration on NVIDIA? What? I'm pretty sure I have a video acceleration on NVIDIA, broski. Salut Fezzy. I'm pretty sure I have the video acceleration on NVIDIA Phantom. If you install the correct package, I think you have. I had to disable hardware acceleration and it happened on my 4090. Oh, it does happen also on your... Okay, so if you disable hardware acceleration, it does happen on the 4090? I think video acceleration has only Firefox on Linux. For the rest, you need to do some exercise to turn it on. Oh, got it. You have to manually enable configure hardware decoding on Linux Firefox. I did it today. It did not happen after I disabled hardware acceleration. Got it. So by default, you don't have it? I'm so confused, chat. I really thought I had it. So it's not something I look into, to be fair. But I thought I had it by default. So Phantom was right. The fact that there is no video acceleration by default. Man, this is something I never dig into. Okay, so it's working here with Brave. End of story. Brave was the only one that did not break any of these and additionally did not require an external system packages for enabled codec and video playback. All right, so Twitch, Air Max. Let's see if it works. Right off the bot. Discover Air Max. Oh. Twitch metrics. So, here we go. Are we looking fly, chat? Okay, now it's working, dude. It's working, dude. Yay! Okay, I stop. So, if I want to check video acceleration on paper, if I do NVIDIA SMI, we should have it here, no? Okay, so wait. Sudo DNF. We want to do better than that. Install NVTop. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. NVTop. Okay, so Brave. Brave is there, boys. Doing the job. GPU 7%. This is how you're supposed to check if it's working or not, right? This is terrifying. Look at this. Boom! Oh, okay, now it's gonna fit. Look at this. Look at this. This is when it become like really terrifying. Salut Temet, what's up, broski? There should be a hardware decoder bar. Oh, you're right. It should appear there. Encoder, decoder. You're right, dude. Exactly when I'm working on like DaVinci Resolve, it should pop up. That's a fair point. You're right, dude. Okay. Bon. Additionally, please note that we do not modify Brave browser itself. It comes directly from official repository. We ship it enabled. The policy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, the Nobara package manager has been unpinned from the desktop and favorite. It's still installed, but we don't want users, especially new users, messing with system package, as generally they're not familiar with some of the things they're trying to install. For experienced user, package manager is still installed. Okay, nice. Plasma Discover and GNOME software have both now been replaced with Flatpost. Flatpost is a new developed one-stop shop for Flatpak. Flatpost. Ooh. Non, mais normally it should show up there, Fezzy. It should show up. Like, it should be encoder and it should be showing up somewhere. Encoder, decoder, right? Okay, so NVIDIA, Pimon. C. Yeah, well, it's just Team Web Helper, dude. Brave is not, it's just G. Give me 1 second, chat. It starts to be really cold in this room. Oh boy. Dude, I'm getting sick live. So yeah, Brave is not having it. Maybe you have to activate it somehow. Nobara is officially releasing, so where is the Flatpost? Where is it? Man, this is nice. Okay, so we got more than that, dude. I thought it will be more like... I thought it will be less innovation, but they did some work, chat. They did some work, which is cool. So this is FlatHub. Okay. Nobara is officially a rolling release now. Nobara 41 was announced as the first iteration to receive rolling release update moving forward. As such, users should have already resized all the Nobara 42 package. Oh! Oh, dude! This could explain what happened, right? Some of you guys just imploded on some update. I had some feedback saying like, hey, we had some problem while upgrading. I thought about you. I installed CachyOS on a mini PC for EMU and retro gaming. Nice. So this is a big news, chat. Like this, those two lines are actually big. Well, Mesa has been patched for Wine Wayland and Doom, okay. We have updated the driver manager. So this is what we were looking at, right? You can swap easily between Vulkan driver and Vulkan driver Git. And you can swatch easily, okay. And this is like, okay, so this is a big thing, right, chat? Oh, let's see the comment. I always love comments, dude. Well, it's just ping back. Get it? I was expecting more violence, chat. Right? I was expecting more violence in the comment. Like, bro! It's broken! You know, but no. Alright. Okay, well, we do what we do, chat, huh? We bench. We bench. Now all the gaming distro are rolling. I don't know about that, dude. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Did you hear my cat, chat? Wait. What's happening? You want to go on the camera? Come. Come. Okay, no. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Come. You see? Do you see? Hey, Bobby, can you make a zoom there? Here? Oh, she went under the bed. Darn! So if we play the blame game, chat, if we play the blame game, who is responsible of this mess with the first installation of Steam, chat? Well, like who is responsible, dude? What's your fault, chat? Ah, I got you. Yes. Oh, no, don't scratch this one. Don't scratch this one. Oh my gosh. Please, don't scratch this one. Oof. Oh. Dude, she scratched this one. It's gonna be toast. Yeah. Can you fix Nobara? Allez, fix Nobara, chat. Yeah. She's gonna fix Nobara, chat. Oh no, she's done. She's done, chat. She fixed it. I trim my cat's claws, minimal scratch. So I trim them too, bro. But this is not a cat. This is a tiger. Okay. So, and my shirt is not like normal tissue, you know? It's like really thin tissue. She's violent. Dude! Glorious is in the chat. What's up, buddy? Did you just push it? How are you, dude? I would say it's an issue left over from Fedora, but it's still going to put user off using Nobara. Yeah, I agree. Like, but this is the good news. Look who is in chat. Look who is in chat. Okay, glorious. So, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna install like the GNOME version for science after like playing a little bit on this one. And we'll see like how it goes. So yeah, it's a pent or no pent test. Like we had like one person saying like red tongue. What are the bets, chat? And don't forget, if you lose, it's a membership. Membership for 12 years on the channel. Oh no, dude! I've read someone saying like red tongue. Is that you, Venicilla? Man, Venicilla just breaks the game. He announced it. Red tongue. He announced it, dude. That's a known bug. It's annoying. I don't know what component is responsible for it. I know, Glorious. It's dude, like when I tested Fedora 42, we had like people like jumping, be like, hey, this is because of NVIDIA driver. Then it was a kernel. Then it was like whatever. Like everything come out. But honestly, nobody knows. Nobody knows. We have the NVIDIA bug workaround pinned out in our Discord, but I agree it's bad. So what is the NVIDIA bug you are mentioning, dude? Like right now, I installed it. Performance seems solid. It's actually like, yeah, super decent. So the maximum I ever done was 347, chat. Latest we did with Kashi was 344 and Gauda. So we are exactly on the same here. Like 2 FPS is margin of error. And the minimum is 270, which is also where we are supposed to be, chat. Oh, there is also Glipsy. Yeah, that's right, Gerard. Okay, got it. Okay, got it, Glorious. So, we are solid, chat, for this. This is good. You want me to try Enshrouded? You see, the issue with Enshrouded is, I think, related to my screen or NVIDIA driver. There is something funky going on. So, wait. Which one do we have? Okay, so I'm gonna go with G. I'm gonna restart that. Is there something like lossless scaling but for Linux? No, Partin. It does not exist yet. What's the final straw to make Nobara change to rolling? It's not rolling in the sense of bleeding edge, just rolling in the sense of major version update, like going to 41, 42, 43. Nice. Okay, let's start it again. Okay, let's see how this goes. Do we have MongoEd installed? Yeah, okay. Good. So is that we're gonna see the FPS? Man, that's good. I like when Glorious Girl is in the chat because I can literally stop doing my work. Glorious is gonna have to answer all the questions. Nice. Thanks, Glorious. Android seems to work fine with Wine Wayland. Tested it the overnight, no stutter. So let's jump back to this one. So Enshrouded, what is happening with this game on my screen when I play it? And I look at the stream. At the stream, it doesn't show up. So when you look, my gameplay captured on stream, it doesn't show up as it shows on like in front of me on my monitor. If I run the game on Windows with the same monitor through the same HDMI input, which is locked at 144 Hz for whatever reason, I don't know what they did with this monitor. This is a 270 monitor, okay, 270 Hz monitor. When you use DisplayPort, but with HDMI, it's locked at 144. Well, no problem. Honestly, it's fine. The issue is at 144 Hz. If I run on Windows, the image is kind of okay. Like it's 144 Hz, but there is no ghosting, there is no stutter. Like the game is fine. If I do the same on Linux, it's a mess, dude. It's a mess. Whatever distro I use, whatever Proton I use. So my guess is that there is something funky between my monitor and the NVIDIA driver on Linux with low refresh rate and low frame rate. Because this game is low frame rate too, right? Like I can push only like what, like 120 FPS? So I think I'm gonna make a video about this because I'm wondering if all the users in general, like let's say you have a 3060 and you have a 144 Hz monitor, do you have the same problems that I have? Because the funny part, okay, the other funny part is like, if I run the game at 270 Hz on Linux with the same frame rate, I don't have the stuttering again. This is so odd, dude. It's probably the port not supporting full resolution refresh. I have the same with my LG. So why would it work on Windows and not on Linux? This is so odd, man. Like this is breaking my head. Is it a 4K monitor? No, it's a 1440p 270 Hz monitor. Those monitors are old. They're like 3 or 4 years old. About 3 of them. Because at the time I was on X11, right? Like everybody else. And I wanted to have the max refresh rate. So I just bought like 270 Hz all the way. Like that I didn't have the issue, right? On X11. But still, something is odd. And the other funny part is like I tried on the 9070 XT. It's the same port on the same monitor, right? It's the same output. And at low refresh, so same refresh rate, sorry, I said low refresh rate, 144 Hz, plus even lower frame rate, because the 9070 XT with my 5950X there is pushing like 90 FPS versus 120 on Linux on this game. Well, guess what? I don't have the issue, no ghosting. So it's something related to the way NVIDIA push the frame on my monitor at this refresh rate. Like this is so odd, dude. I'm gonna make a recording. Yesterday I checked and apparently my phone can record 240 FPS. So I'm gonna do that. Like this week or the week after, I'm gonna make a video about it. Linux issue with DSC. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Salut, genuine battle tag. I joined recently. Is this the open or closed NVIDIA driver? This is the open module driver from NVIDIA. Sorry. This is the NVIDIA driver, proprietary one, with the open module. Some sort of adaptive sync issue. So adaptive sync issue cannot be enabled through my capture card. I don't know why it doesn't work. So it's disabled by default, so it's not that. I have 4K 144 Hz OLED monitor with 4090. No problem. So yeah, maybe it's my monitor, dude. Salut Fidelio. How are you doing, dude? DSC isn't enabled by default. Wait. Let me check if it's enabled. What is it called? DDC? No, it's not that. Information. Yeah, I don't see anything enabled there. What is DDC, chat? Or maybe it's Proton, huh? That could be Proton, huh? Settings, display. Still not there, boys. I don't know why it's doing that. This is what frustrates me a little bit with this game. But yeah, it's working. Like in terms of FPS, we have them, huh? DDC data channel between monitor and PC that allows the OS to install the correct driver. Okay, Mesh, so it's not DSC. So I don't have the option. Like I don't know how I can like turn it on or off. Okay, we can launch it with Wine Wayland, no problem. But the game works. Alors, Proton enabled. Wayland equal 1. Beast Pro Man. Are you guys answering question? Thanks. What's going on, dude? What's your question? Can you show me how to download the latest NVIDIA driver in Nobara? You have nothing to do, dude. I'm gonna show you right away. You go on. I guess it's gonna be in System. Or even you tap Driver here. Nobara Driver Manager. You see it there? You click on this. This is your NVIDIA card. You click on it. And then you choose if you want to go with a production, with a new feature, or with a beta. You click on it and you install, and that's all you have to do. Hope this helps, okay, broski? Is it only on Nobara? No, it's on it's on all the distro. It has nothing to do with Nobara. We are talking about that because I made the review. I played the game on Linux just to see if it was working, right? This seems better, chat. So maybe it's an issue related to... Yeah, there is still ghosting. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's just my screen, chat. Maybe it's just my screen. Right? Maybe it's just my screen, dude. But the game worked better like that. I can tell right away. Are you streaming at 9036p on Twitch? Yes, I do. Salut Meus. It should be Mangoed, but you can tell like we are running native Wayland because I don't have the FPS limit anymore, chat. Look. Finally. Dude, I'm a machine at this game, oh. Nah, silence, little wolf. Thanks. Yeah, it's definitively feel better like that. So maybe it's some type of like issue related with Proton, chat, and Wayland. Boys, we got a lot of FPS too, huh? Show me how to get a free 4090 GPU in Nobara for my new PC. I can do that, brother. So go get that Falcon D installed. So what are we talking about with Falcon D, dude? Boys, this is way better. Maybe this was the issue all along, chat. You need to enable like native Wayland in Proton to have like a better experience. Can I punch this thing? Oh! I'm a machine! Don't play with Gandalfu! Guys, you like my character Gandalfu? Gandalfu! Whoa! I'm a machine. Okay, I stop. Okay, this is great. This is great. Gerard was a good idea, dude. So the Steam look perfect for us, so it's hard to really know. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. Because I was looking on the stream and I was like, God, like, I'm saying this and on the stream it looked perfect. So the viewer might thinking I'm losing my mind. Right? I'm not, chat. I know sometimes I'm picky, okay? So what is this Falcon? What are we talking about in chat? What is it? Am I missing something? It's Gandalf Fou. That was his name. Dan. Salut Bépis. Oh, okay. Okay, so now I'm learning things, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, so it's on. Oh, that's cool. Interesting, dude. That's nice. Okay, I learned something else too. Nice. So when did you push this? Because it was not in the changelog. Was it in the previous one? I missed it in the changelog? The heck? Okay, so guys, this is working. I don't know how far you want me to go there, but this is definitively working, chat. Okay, let's play dangerously, dude. I know we have some fan of Doom in the chat. We had it since 41, we didn't have it added in the ISO on default install. Got it, okay. Man, this will be great to add up in the changelog, I'm just saying. Steam now working after I use that command through the terminal. So Mike, here is a kick. Glorious, who is in chat right now, just fixed it. He just fixed it, dude. Okay, so now let me check, because this is what I like to do, chat. So did he find it? Found Proton game. Found Proton game. Uh-oh. So he didn't like the alt tab, I guess, chat. Let's do it again. Is Glorious Egg Roll in the YouTube chat? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's him, dude. Wait, what is the new Steam update for NVIDIA? I'm hearing it for the first time. So there is no... Guys. There is just a bug on Fedora with Steam install launch for the first time. Oh, it doesn't like it, dude. Sadness. So it doesn't like Wine Wayland, unfortunately. Oh no. So I'm gonna do one last test, okay, because this is what I do. We're gonna switch to the beta driver and to Vulkan Git. Alright, chat. because this is what we do on this channel. Like we test the feature. So I know there is some issue related to the NVIDIA driver, but I still want to do it. Doom Eternal and Doom Dark Ages have some Wayland issue. Yeah, just saw that. Man, I didn't play enough, chat. I need to play more. But my two children are kicking my ass harder than hell in freaking... Oh, look at this. Oh, wait. Look at this. How do I get there? Than hell in freaking Doom, dude. Yeah, this is looking fine. We are solid, chat. We are more than solid, I think. Forget Doom guy. De novo is the ultimate slayer of fun. So let me go back, chat. Let me go back. We're gonna do an upgrade of the driver, okay? How it's intended to be, because I want to try. I'm really curious. So we're gonna go with the open module here with the beta, okay? So let's see how it installed. And I'm gonna cover last time the issue related to Steam. So here is the story, dude. If you install a fresh Fedora 42, okay, you install a fresh Fedora 42 on your PC, and you want to install the Steam native package, okay, not the Flatpak one, the Steam native. You go there, you install it. When you launch it for the first time, you're gonna get a bug, okay? Okay, so this one doesn't work. Or does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, it worked. Option, checking mode. Okay. So, you're gonna have an issue. I covered it, chat, in my Fedora 42 review video, okay? And that's why I said that Fedora 42 was a failure, in my opinion, because depending on your hardware, it looked like it's more an issue with NVIDIA, but anyways, you can't launch Steam. It will crash. The installation, you know, when you download like the Steam app, kind of, it just wouldn't work. So you need to have this special like environment variable for the first launch of Steam, and then it works. But if you don't know it, you're stuck. Okay? This is the issue. So now, we had the same issue this morning on Nobara 42. But we have Glorious Eggroll in the chat, and he said like he created a specific bash script we will check depending on your hardware. It will add the variable, and then it will work. Yeah, the kmod failed here. I just wanted to force it. We'll see how it goes. I wanted to force it. I saw it, Eggy, but I wanted to force it. We'll see how it goes, dude. Maybe we can fix it manually. So this we can't use the beta. I'm just gonna check what happened there. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, you're right. See this one first. See what he said. Okay. What is the command? Guess this is the one. Okay, no. So let's see if it fails. Don't do that at home, chat, okay? I'm just doing stupid here. Oh, so it's because of the kernel. Got it. Okay, so no problem. Holy cow. Oh, how do they word this one? No, 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 no. Yeah, you see, this is exactly what you don't want to do, chat. I'm gonna try to save it for the load. See what type of dependency is gonna put. 570, skip broken. Nobara NVIDIA, okay. Got it. Okay. So see how it's called. Oh no! Oh no! That's gonna be the way. Okay, so we're gonna we're gonna do it. Okay. Okay, got it, broski. gonna try it this way, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna do like with the command line, but I don't want to do it. But do I have the no mode set option in the boot? I don't know how you build that. Okay, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna be enough to do what I want, but we'll try. Don't do that at home, okay? This was stupid way to do things. With great power come great responsibility. It's my fault, chat. But Nobara. Okay, yeah, I can even no mode set here. Maybe I should have done that. Okay, I'm gonna try like that. Otherwise, I'm gonna no mode set it from grub. It's gonna be easier. Oh. No, we don't need anything, it's nothing, chat. It's literally nothing. It's me fooling around a little bit too much, okay, chat? Okay, I'm gonna no mode set it. It's gonna be easier. I think Iggy has been there, that's why he knows. Thanks for showing us what to not do. That's literally what I do. Like, this channel is me being stupid and doing stupid. So when you arrive in Grub, if I remember correctly, you press F10 or E. So here it's E. And you can edit. So you can see it right now. Okay? But you can do it. You can modify the boot, okay? And so here there is a line saying like blacklist nouveau. So I'm gonna remove that. Okay. And I'm gonna add no mode set. No mode set. So I don't remember if it's no mode set equal 1 or just no mode set. Let me check, chat. Alors, no mode set. So no mode set, what it means is like it's gonna not load any of the driver. This is the idea, right? So you add that in your grub config, no mode set, check. Okay, yeah, you just add that, okay? And then you press F10 to boot. And you will see we're gonna arrive on the desktop. That's why Snapper, better FS plus Snapper rule, we did install on XTF4. I changed it during the install.
La crème de la crème club. A new croissant.
Okay, I changed it during the install. What the heck, team? What did you do, broski? 20 sub given in the chat. Guys, if you got a sub from team, let's go! Oh my gosh, 20 sub. What the heck is going on, dude? Team, thank you very much, broski. Guys, if you got a sub from team, please thank him. I want to see, like, thank in the chat everywhere. What the heck? Thank you very much, broski. Thanks a lot. That's odd. Like, I couldn't boot with no mode set, chat. So, I guess I had to put 1. No, you just put no mode set, right? What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? No drama. Thank you very much, Tim. This is awesome. Thank you very much. So what did I do? Damn it, another mistake. No mode set. Did I mistype something? No. F10. Just double checking. Allez, papa. Allez, papa! I'm saying in general, snapshots are almost a necessity. Here, the necessity for me, being a Fedora noob, is getting better at Fedora, I believe. Because if I do that on Arch, I can reinstall it in 2 minutes. If I do that on Fedora, I have no idea what the freak am I doing, dude. Let's be clear. I have no idea what the freak I'm doing. I'm okay with it. I didn't spend a lot of time in my life on Fedora, nor Red Hat. So I have a really like minimal understanding on how to play with the packages. And each time I tried, it just gave me a headache. And that's why I never went into it. So, you know, when I review Fedora, and I review also Fedora and Nobara and other like distros that use DNF as a package manager, you know, I'm always trying to be as objective as I can, because subjectively it's something I don't like, but objectively it is just me, right? Being a dork related to everything Red Hat, DNF, whatever, right? Like it's just me. So I'm trying to stay objective. Me, I will be more like on the Arch side, kind of. Okay, so you see nothing. That's fine, guys. But I believe, like here, if I was more competent in how to troubleshoot the package issue, it would be easier. But I don't know. Like DNF for me is like, pfft, right? So I don't know, for example, like to force to uninstall the driver without breaking the dependency. I don't know how selection the right packages. I don't know the name of the packages. So yeah, you know what I mean? On Arch, I know them because this is what I've been doing every day, all day for like, what, the last 4 years? Espèce d'incompétent. Man, like, listen, dude. I can't pretend to be good at something if I'm not good at something. You know? Like, you have to, listen, dude, you have to, you can't pretend to be someone else, right? Like, this is the thing. So, you know, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad saying the truth. I'm not competent for Fedora-based distro. So, competent. Like, everything is relative, right? I'm also don't think I'm competent on Arch-based distro to a certain degree, but I would say I'm more competent on Arch than Fedora. Let's word it this way. You know, I hate when people come and they're like, "Hey, dude, I'm a pro user." Like, bro, like, I don't know. You know, it's like when people were coming to my chat when I was gaming like 12 hours a day. And to be fair, I've been gaming like professionally. Like I was gaming professionally since I was like, I don't know, maybe like 14. And they came to my chat and they were like, dude, I'm a god at PUBG or whatever. I'm gonna show you. And those guys, they were strip sniping me, and then they got destroyed. And they were like, oh yeah, or maybe I'm not that good. Or they were like, oh, you got lucky. I'm like, bro, like don't pretend what you are not. Yeah, you play video game, you're decent. Are you really good? I don't know, broski. You're the best on your what is the say? You're the best in your house. I'm the best player in my house. Yeah, that's for sure. But when you make, when you make the size of comparison bigger, humility is important. What is just a sudo dnf install like a mod NVIDIA once you get to the command line? No, it's not that. It's not that. Doesn't work this way. I just tried, Gerard. Nice try, brother. Unless you are a maintainer, you are not a pro user. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's just my 2 cents. They were a big fish in a small pond. Yeah, exactly. They were a wannabe big fish in a small pond. Okay, let's try. Let's try and then we nuke it. So yeah, don't install the beta driver. Long story short. PUBG player never changes. I think it's the same in all the game, bro. You know, it's the same on all the game. It's hard. I think, what I learned from Twitch when I was gaming, and not only on PUBG, on all the other game, right? You have a lot of viewers, they look at you and they see your mistake, right? Because you make mistake. You make a ton of mistake. Everybody makes mistakes. And they will be like, hey, I would have been doing these mistakes, right? Because you are not doing it. It's like when you're watching a game of like football or soccer or whatever, like, professional player you look at on screen and you're like, hey, dude, like, I wouldn't have missed this shot. Why you didn't pass the ball on the left, right? But then when you're on the field, brother, listen, dude, it is not the same story. Oh boy, it's not the same story, dude. Like, man. It's funny because I've been there, right? I've been there. The armchair quarterbacks, yeah, exactly. So when you switch the beta driver, it disables the production branch repo and enables the beta branch repo. So you have to purge the driver, then switch the repo back, then install. Got it. So when you said, okay, you know what? It's gonna be the little challenge for today. We're gonna do it. The problem is like you don't see what I'm doing, so you are not learning from my mistake. Okay. You need that tiny scan on stream. Salut Gloomshen, what's up? Oh, darn. Oh, I made a mistake. No, I just wanted to switch the driver. I just wanted to try. So I made my Air Max strat. That's what I do, like. So let's redo the nomad set, and hopefully we're gonna get there. Okay, and see if it... yeah, it should be fine. Okay, this is my last attempt. After we're gonna do something else. Okay, chat? Because even blacklisted them from Grub and adding the no mode set, it still doesn't go to SDDM. So then I logged in. I tried to restart the service. I removed the driver. I updated the initram FS. So it's fine, guys. We don't care. It's fine. It's my mistake. I don't want to do that. Like I don't want you to go through that. So what I'm gonna do next, we're gonna launch the GNOME version, and we're gonna install Steam. Okay, just to see how it goes. You can have a call with GE because that will be hilarious. Dude, nah. Like the distro was working, it's my fault. And the only issue I noticed towards the distro is the issue related to Steam, and it just fixed it live. So it's you know, like there is here it's on me, dude. Oh, you can put asterisk like that? In DNF, this is good. Okay, we're gonna try that. I'm with you, I'm with you, dude. So the firmware, huh? Sudo ikmods, no ikmods package found, nothing to do. Okay. Let's reboot. So now I'm gonna do the no mod set again, I guess. I get what you are going. I get it. Because we didn't have the GPU firmware, that's why I couldn't load with... That was the reason one I couldn't do the no mod set, correct? I'm gonna do a no mod set again, no? Because I notice there is a blacklist of the nouveau driver in the grub launch line on the kernel. So let me double check that, see if it's still there. Oh, it's not there anymore. Ah, okay, good. Okay, so it should work. It should work, dude. It should work. Okay. Okay, so this is how you do it. Nice. Good job. Oh, it was easier than I thought, chat.
La crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best.
It was easier than I thought, dude. It's easier when you have the distro maintainer in chat. Yeah. I didn't fix anything. Glorious egg roll actually fixed it. Thank you very much. Reality. Is that the name? Reality? Is that your real name? Is this real Reality? You get the joke? Thank you very much for your support. You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Let's go, Papa! Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. So now we go in the driver manager. Yes. And here is what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go back to the driver which was actually working, the production one. So, you know, I said that to you, Glorious. I'm this guy. I'm the annoying guy. Why the heck this freaking like stuff is so small? Like why is it so small? And why can I make it bigger? Like why? I want to see it. I want to see my terminal. I like to see when it's done. Right? I know it's gonna pop out, but I like when it's, you know, like going down, like ding, 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 ding. You see? That's what I like. And here I'm frustrated. That freaking Cosmo, I told him multiple times. Dude, Cosmo is in my Discord. I'm gonna ping him. I'm gonna be, bro, I never ping him. I never ping people, but like, could you make it smaller for me? This is what I'm gonna ask him. I'm like, this is too big, Cosmo. Broski, this is just too big. Can you make it like that? This is how big I want it. Oh, you don't see it. Wait. This is how big I want it. You see with the mouse here? Watch. I want it like that. I want it smaller than this. Like, literally like here. He's gonna be like, man, like he's gonna hate me, but I don't care. So he always makes the terminal windows tiny. Bro, this thing should be 3/4. This thing should be 3/4 of the thing. That's all. Like, you have the background of the app, which is kind... No, Bobby. Come on. 3/4 of it. End of story. Okay, can I do something else even more stupid? Okay, guys, I'm gonna do it for you, chat. Because like that, you don't have to do it, okay? I'm gonna be doing all the stupid thing you're not supposed to do. Glorious is gonna hate me, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it, chat. Wait, I'm gonna do it. So first, don't install the beta driver. They break everything. Okay, we did it. We came back. It was relatively easy. But on my own, I wouldn't have been able to do it, that's for sure. Because the GPU firmware package was not installed, so it was blacklisting Nouveau in the grub, and grub cannot launch Nouveau without the GPU firmware. So obviously, because I had no idea what was installed on this distro, and because I'm a noob on Fedora, you need to install the GPU firmware package, you need to remove NVIDIA driver, and then you need to restart, and then the grub is going to be updated. I double-checked. And so it doesn't blacklist Nouveau, and then you have access to your desktop. And from there, you reinstall the driver. Okay, so this was the solution. Provided by Glorious Eggroll, by the way. So now what I'm going to do... like Glorious right now is like, mother trucker, what are you doing to my distro? Yeah, it's me, I'm the guy. Latest Git version of Maison Vulkan. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but well, we're gonna do it anyways. Bam! So what's happening when I do that? Because I like to click button. Okay, so he update everything. Then he installs the Git version. Oh, they're already compiled. And oh la la, they're already compiled? Bro. I know, it's for AMD side, but I was like, maybe it's gonna go into crazy compilation and whatever. You made it, listen. How I'm gonna continue to live if I don't break stuff? Like, the viewer here, they come here to see me breaking things, right? And then they're like, "Here, Max, I told you you shouldn't have done that." You know? And then we get more like discussion and fun moments. But if everything works, I'm losing my job, bro. Salut, Lazy Senpai. Yo, I'm thinking about switching my main PC from Windows to Linux just because anti-cheat like Vanguard from Valorant. I plan on using KVM on Linux to run a VM of Windows to run game. Will it work? I wouldn't do that, Lazy Senpai. I wouldn't do that. Could you make you work? Could you make it work? Maybe. But you might get banned too. If you switch to Linux, just forget about those games. They suck anyway. They're full of cheaters. Like, I'm just saying, this is personal, okay? Nobara 42 broken beyond recognition, terrible release, GE should retire now, joke distro, joke developer. Oh, okay, well, okay. Man, don't let the negativity hurt you, broski. Okay? There is too much negative stuff on the internet. That's what I noticed. There is more like... Listen, the way I see it is like, there is people who work and there is people who talk. It's easier to spit than to do the work. It's just my 2 cents, okay? So... Yeah, let's destroy some wolf. One man distro, he dies, distro dies. But you know, Glorious, like you should, I think, this brave IG and hiding some type of like crypto stuff into Brave was not a great idea, dude. Huh? You know? How to launch a fake story now. Oh man, like, this is nice. Chat, this is nice. I think my issue is with oh, my weapon is gone? Oh, that's why, dude, I have to go with my fist. So I think those guys, they are killing the wolf. Yeah, look at him. You think I can take it with my hand? Look at him, look at him. Yeah! Collateral damage. They fight it and I just came and finished the job. I'm Gandalf. Look me roll like a god. Whoa! Whoa! I would like him to kick. Okay. So this is a game running at... No, not max setting. Max setting doesn't work. It's broken. They mentioned it. Like, it works, but it's like... Yeah, it's a little bit funky, but... Let's go and put it here. Quality performance, because they did a great job on this. Full screen, yeah. Oh yeah, man, this is actually awesome. I don't like that stuff at all. Brave is temporary until we get something better. Personally, I want Orion or Lady Bird, but neither are available yet. Oh, they're still being developed, right? So chat, you know what I was thinking? For all the members of La Crème de la Crème Club, the one who are like helping the channel financially on both, you know, Patreon or YouTube, I was thinking maybe we should have a server like that in the coming month. And have, you know, us playing the game, dude. Oh, I like that. I'm not touching anything, dude. Look. It's kind of a screensaver option. It's gonna move around and stuff. Do you prefer people donating through YouTube or Patreon? I prefer Patreon because YouTube is taking 30% of what you give me. And Patreon is taking 5%, I think. 5 or 6%. And the best is, yeah. That would be cool. Bobby is controlling your game. No, Bobby! He's gonna F it up, chat. That's all he does. Yeah, so maybe my issue, chat, was related, and I think this is what it was. To Wine Wayland. This is a thing, dude. Pierce Taylor, thank you very much for the donation, dude. For the Lamborghini Fund. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for your dono. Thank you very much. Is it possible to link Patreon with YouTube so I show up here as Crème de la Crème with as well as Patreon? No, you can't. Doesn't work this way. Because if they do that, YouTube they will stop making money, right? So Nobara 42 or CachyOS, you choose. You choose what you prefer. It's a preference. At this level for me, it's just preference. If you are more into Fedora or more into CachyOS, I would say like here there is more option like for beginners than on CachyOS, even if CachyOS is pretty beginner friendly too. But there is more GUI, there is more like little stuff, which make it, in my opinion, like easier to transition from Windows. Yeah. But to me, like those 2-1 guys, let me be clear. To me, this is the top 2 guys. End of story. I was included like PK in the top 3 before and Buzzite, but I think for me this is where it's at. I think PK and Buzzite, they are like in different like use case. I think if you are switching from Windows, or if you just want a game, I think those one will be my definitively like top 2. Are Orion and Ladybird both browser? Yes, they are. I mainly donate on Patreon, but it's fun to sometime bomb the stream. Yeah, I think you did. True. You have been bombing the stream a lot. Appreciate it. So for Twitch, you can use it, like if you want to support on Twitch, just use your Prime. Because on Twitch, they are taking literally 50% of whatever you give me. And I'm just stay live on Twitch just for the giggle. I know we have some users on Twitch which are like enjoying Twitch, so I'm there, right? And Prime is great. Okay, Prime is great, but for direct dono, like it's just a steal from them. I want to be honest with you, like that's how I feel. And we got a Prime from Nick. Thank you very much. Ni is klar. Is now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club on Twitch. Thank you for your Prime sub, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Did you try Zen browser? Yes, I tried it. I tried it natively, actually. And it's fun. There is something I don't like in it. I'm still on Firefox. Each time I try a new browser, I go back to Firefox. I know it's not the fastest, it's not the blah blah blah, but I just love Firefox. It just sucks, like it's broken right now, apparently. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. It's broken, apparently. If you activate the hardware, like, you know, decoding, encoding, but I don't have it active, I believe. I'm surviving. It's fine. Anytime I try anything else, I end up returning to Garuda Dragon Eyes. So you see, like, just to be clear regarding the recommendation, okay? The recommendation, they are based for a special, like, use case of the distro, right? So could you use Arch Pure, Garuda, or whatever and get this type of performance? Yes, you could. It's just a little bit more tweaking. Not so much, to be fair, on Garuda. Like they deliver a lot of good things too. There is some, I would say, like under the hood decision. I'm not super agreeing with Garuda, and that's why like it wouldn't be in my top 3 or top 2 versus something like CachyOS or Nobara. I explained that in my video, but you know, it's not because I'm saying like I love Nobara and CachyOS that you have to use it. Like obviously, like you do whatever you want. It's just a recommendation from a specific use case. And me, my angle when I do like, you know, like the top distro for gaming, it's based on like what is the experience out of the box and what is the performance, and I would say like the technical aspect behind the scene, right? But it doesn't mean that other distro couldn't reach those performance without any tweak, right? But I would say like in terms of UI, in terms of usability, you know, like easiness of transitioning from Windows, I think those ones are the top 2. That's all. That will be my. This is my experience. I switched in November 2024 from Windows to Linux since a test for a lot of distro. Thanks for your great YouTube video. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for your support. And thanks for the feedback. You see, like if I had to do, I think I'm going to do one of those soon, but I'm going to do like a top distro for a newbie. But let's say we do newbie, but just for office work, for example, right? Like basic stuff. I wouldn't. Nobara will still be on the top, but it will not be like the number 1. Same for CachyOS, right? So I think it really depends on your perspective on when you do this type of top. You know, like classmate or whatever you say it in English, like. Counter-Strike 2, dude, last time I played Counter-Strike 2, you made fun of me for days, like. I wanna guys, I wanna install the GNOME version, chat. And then we do a recap. Best for me after Cachy browser deprecated was Firefox plus ArcandFox. I've never heard about ArcandFox. It's the best between hard LibreWolf privacy and regular Firefox. Okay. Why am I with bot? Maybe I made a mistake. Oh, so you have to be in matchmaking? Okay, no problem. Can you play Oblivion? Dude!
Let's roll.
Oh! Try to shoot me? Where are you? Come here, little head. Ah! Wanna jump? Oh, he's dead. You got a shot. Ooh! Someone is warm over there, huh? Someone was warm over there, chat. Okay. Okay, boys. You know what? I was about to change the mic and I see the guy in front of me. I was like, oh. I didn't have my hand on my mouse anymore. Comme si pas... Oh no, on the back! Nice shot, nice shot. Okay, you guys... This guy was flying on my screen. Good for him. Oh! Are we back? Are we back, dude? Oh! Oh! Feels good, Papa. Are we good? Are we back? We never left. Darn! I missed 3 shots like that. I hear you. I hear you. Come on, come on. Hey! Oh man, nice shot, broski. Heard you. Papa is here. No, Papa is here. Oh, he got me! Nice shot, dude. Okay, it feels good, dude. I suck, but it feels good. I see you, dude. Yes, headshot. Oh, the radar hack, chat. Oh, the radar hack. Oh la la. Oh la la. Oh la la. Man, I play so bad, chat. I remember a day I was decent at this game. Now I'm like, eh. I guess I'm getting old. This is what happens when you get old, chat. No. No, Papa is here. Papa is here. Ah! Oh! And can I get top 3, please? Oh la 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 la, no, I'm giving my point to everyone. Oh no. Damn. Where is the guy that killed him? Doesn't make sense. Ah, yeah, he was there. Toot. Oh, he saw me, dude. He died. You see this? Type of mistake you can't make. Thanks. Oh boy! Wait! I got a dono! No, don't shoot me! I got a dono! Okay, what's happening? Not the chicken. Okay, we got a super chat donation from Initux 111. Thank you very much, dude. I'm new member on both YouTube and Patreon now for you. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the Patreon membership, broski. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate it. What? Like, sincerely, what if I really want to go hard on this? There is two things I need to do. I need to change this mouse there. Because this mouse is a little bit on the heavy side. I would say, to be really serious in this game. And second thing I need to do is change my mousepad. Because my mousepad right now is more for tracking than this type of game. So, you see, like if I... Like this thing, I have no brake. I have no brake on it. So... I'm not finding excuse, but... It makes me not precise when I have to really headlock, kind of. Because my mouse is getting all over the place. So people who know, they know, chat. You see, like this little like pixel is because my mouse, she kind of fly, like. So this is great for playing game like Apex. But for playing this type of game, can't play like with this. I'm not scared, I'm not scared. Not scared, dude. Ah, they didn't pop out. GG. Have you tried playing CS controller gyro? No, man, like this is not possible. You're almost at the top. Ah, I sucked, dude. Okay, you know what? I can just for the science, to see if I can prove a point here. I'm gonna switch just for the science. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, for science, chat. Okay. So... I got the mouse. Custom, dude, this is my custom mouse. Custom fit. custom wire, custom everything. And I got also the mouse pad. So the mouse pad, like I won't show it, guys, because it's like a little bit tired. Okay. Because I wouldn't say he's dirty, but he's not in a great shape. Okay, chat. Oh la la, look at this beast, dude. I'm happy to take it off, chat. To take it off. Look at this wire, old school. Okay, give me 1 second, I'm gonna plug it. Oh boy! So is it working? Ah. Okay. Okay. Man, this mouse is just awesome. Bro, like just plugging it, it gives me the vibe, dude. It gives me the vibe like instant. Actually, like I kind of miss this mouse. Because I killed the brother. I killed the chicken. I'm too far. Like for the top 3, we're gonna try, but I need to find a spot where to farm them. Okay, big dog. Okay, big dog. Oh, was bad. Nice shot. Okay. Yeah, this guy is owning me twice in a row, huh? Whoa, his lag was bad. Karma for killing chicken. There's one here, yeah. The heck? Come on. How does this compare to Keishi? It's the same, dude. Okay. Man, I was on his head, no? Where was I? This guy has a better spray than me. He win all his 1v1 against me. No. Oof! Nice shot. The heck? The heck was this?
Bro, how do you get the AUG on CD? Or on T? What the fuck?
SG.
Oh shit. I'm a gangster. Yeah, I'm a G. You know what I'm saying?
I like when they flame talk, chat. Oh, nice shot, brother. Tell them about their mom. What? Oh no! Getting CS good? Like, I wanna be honest with you guys, like... I'm a noob. That's how I feel right now. So this mouse is definitively better for this type of... Nice shot. For this type of game. But you can have the best mouse. Doesn't make you a great player, right? Oh! Oh! Wee! Sometimes it just come out like that. You know? It just feels good, but... I heard you somewhere. Damn, I heard someone in the stairs. You heard it too, right? Jump! Oh, nice shot, Mosquito. No. Okay, GG. Okay, let's try another one. We try to do top 3 and then we give up, chat. Yeah, dust, please. Like, this is not real... This is deathmatch, right? Like, this is not like real CS, right? It's like... Real CS is better than that. Like, this is just like... a mess, right? To kind of like have fun. Get good, dude. Oh boy! I put 2 bullets in him, dude. Still 1. Damn, my kill! Oh! Like, in a normal game, this type of thing would happen, right? Like you spawn, you get one tapped. Okay. Thought I heard someone how to switch. Yeah, I heard someone. No, like that, dude, like that. Oh no, he got me still! No! I wanted to taunt him! Oh, bro! He got me still. No. Bah! How do I miss that? He's there, chat. Viens voir papa, viens voir. Viens voir papa. Someone spawned there. Nice shot. Oh, I'm second, dude. I'm second.
Get better with weapons, but man, you don't spawn inside of someone.
I'm second, dude. Mother trucker. No, man. I hate when they do that, bro. You know what I mean? Cause they wait to spawn, they lock you, and then they shoot. Like they abuse the fact that the spawn rate is like you have this invincibility at the spawn. Oh, missed twice. GG. I don't do it. Maybe I should do it more. Right, just not move. And headshot the guy will jump, right? You didn't see that coming, huh, broski? No! Nice shot. Allez, seconde papa, on y croit, on y croit. The heck was that? I think the S3 whatever is starting to little bit type on my nerve, chat. Yeah, he's owning me like every 1v1 he come and he won't tap me, chat. What? Okay, okay. Stay focused, Ermax, we good. Behind me again. Eh ben! Yeah, we need to stay on the top 3, chat. Oh no, I'm losing everything, dude. No! How did he pop there? Don't know where my bullets are going, chat. Don't want to be this guy, but... What the heck am I doing? I think I can still grab the first spot, chat. If I start playing like a noob... No! Ah. Okay. Yeah, this one was better than me. This dude was better than me, chat. 78%. Man. 78% headshot, bro. And here, I'm still here struggling at 60%. Is it possible? Is it possible for NVIDIA card to activate DLSS ray tracing on any game? How install those cache OS and sort out the... The heck? Okay, I'm just reading chat. Hey, good job, Sharp, for supporting the community at Ensemble. That's Mirage. I suck at Mirage. What I can tell though is like the game is nice, huh? 78 superior to 60. I know. He was better than me, the dude. But to my defense, like I don't play this game anymore. Like I didn't play this game for like what, like 15 years? But I still have the aim a little bit, I think. I did some real LAN championship, dude. I played against like the best in the world. I didn't win, but I went there. I headshot some of them, chat. I'm not even kidding, dude. Oh, Glorious wanna play? That's memory muscle, man. I've played since 1.3. Ready, Glorious? Oh, cool, man. Cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna add you. Gonna have to play. But oh boy, I suck. You know, when was it? I think it was 1 year ago. I was like, I'm gonna get back into CS. And do that a little bit on stream because I think it's still a great game, chat. But what I notice is like all the places on the map, I have to relearn them in English. It kind of like make my brain like break. And Tim, thank you. Dude, thank you for the donation. Bro, thank you very much for the donation, Tim. Appreciate it. You want to do a death match? Let's do a death match. Okay, wait. I'm gonna add you. Give me 1 second, dude. Let's do a quick death match, and then I'm gonna install like GNOME. Give me 1 second. Okay. So apparently, wait, guys. The game supports native WLAN too? Like, what was this command like we were talking about last time? We said there is a launch option for CS2, chat. What is it? Alors, Counter Strike to Nachiv, Wayland. Command, something like that. Okay, this is the one. SDL video driver equal Wayland. No problem, dude. How are you liking Nobara? I like it. So no, we don't. So Radville, the game run natively, okay? So you need to run this command here. I just show it here. SDL video driver equal Wayland. I don't know if he can join. So Radville, yeah. CachyOS and Nobara are my go-to distro. Makes sense.
Let's roll.
Okay, let's try again. I was like, oh, I'm not in a good spot. You can see that S3 gods spend way too much time on this game. I hear someone? Yeah. Hey, you don't know the power of the spray, dude. Dota 2. Oh! Oh, this guy is upset, dude. Oh, this guy is
Huge, my bad.
Yeah, that's fine, bro. This guy is upset. Show me your little head. Damn. He got saved. He could be a bot. No, he was not. Don't be jealous, dude. Don't be jealous of the 150, like 150 headshot. For once, like 180 headshot actually. For once, I don't miss. Don't ruin the victory here, the small victory. Oh, we are the jumper here. Watch, just jumper. Oh! Jeez, that was so bad. The jumper against the guy who can't aim. Bo!
Rat.
So did you add me, Glorious? I send you the invite. If you want to join, we can do one game real quick, and then I think I'm gonna go back to reinstalling stuff. I want to see. I want to see GNOME. What is this guy doing? What are you doing, dude? Boff. Nice shot, nice shot. Oh, you got... Oh, nice one. Oh la la, he baited me like a god. Okay. Man, you didn't finish first? What's happening to you, S3 God? Like... So I'm wondering if I can invite you or you can rejoin me. So... Wait, I'm gonna try to see if we can do a group, but... Sure. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm so noob with this. You know, when I was launching like game before. So I see you. Invite, yeah. Like, you had to give the name and the IP of the server and you will jump. This is how it will be... Like, I will invite people. How is performance? Performance is decent. Click to open chat. Yo. Okay, so invited him. Join, okay. So, can I see you? Oh la la, look at this! Oh la 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 la. Cool. Only 800 FPS. Pathetic. That's right. Let's have more FPS, chat. Let's have more FPS. So where do we go? Inferno maybe? Anyone else trying to running the app image of Discord? Why are you not using the Flatpak one? Nobody saw that. Oh no! Okay, here we go. I don't have the FPS showing anymore. Right, I'm gonna hide here. Nobody's gonna see me, dude. Glorious, don't come. FPS. Ah, okay. Glorious, I'm coming for you. Ah, there is too many bots. Is that me or there is a weird halo on the player? Maybe I'm gonna go medium, chat. Maybe I'm gonna go medium. I don't need that much FPS, but... Nice shot! Oh no, he got killed by a bot! Oh, I see it! I saw it, Glorious! No! I'm gonna troll him, dude! Oh no! Oh, nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. Oh, nice shot, dude! I don't know where to go. Oh, I hear you. I hear a guy. Dude! It's so hard to shoot through the stairs, huh? I feel like all the bullets... Whoa! I think like all the bullets... No, dude! He got me! Oh no! What a cheater! What a cheater, dude! But I think like it could be, again, chat. I think it could be really cool. To do a server with a community, chat. So not on this game, but like maybe Valheim or something like that. Right? Man, he owned me again. What is this? Hey, Glorious, I'm coming for you now. Enough of this. Bah. Oh, so bad, chat. Nice headshot. I heard him. Like it's not a deathmatch, it's a hide and seek. Oh, where are they? There is one guy on the left there. I'm gonna try to pick him. And he's not there. Okay. Haha! No! Bombini! Ah! Darn! I should have continued my way there. Nice shot from this guy. Do you use nouveau driver? No, this is a driver, dude. The proprietary driver. Dude, in terms of 1v1. Ah, okay, now we are on par. Now we are on par, dude. 2v2. Who is gonna win? No, Zan! I'm coming for you, Zan! Yes. Oh, the grid! The grid, dude, 3 in a row! The grid that did not pay off, dude. So you hear what's going on is like, the guy was ahead like that, and I was trying to aim him, but the stairs kind of like F me. F me like 3 times in a row, and he had a good aim, the guy, so... On my right, hey. Yes! Okay, Chad. Oh! Oh, I saw him! Come on! Oh! Oh! Oh, Glorious, I see you! I know exactly where you're at! I'm coming for you, dude! Oh! Oh, the cheater is back! Nah, Zan was not camping, dude. I just sucked. I just sucked, bro. It's like, I got tricked by the stair, I was just too greedy, like. Easy, on my left, I heard it. Oh no! Wait, Zan, I got you! You tried to brain me? What? GE to revoke his Nobara license soon. Nah, that was not at play. Kaju is good, huh, chat? Okay, can Glorious make it to the top 3? Bo! Bo 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 bo! Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna have people. Let's do another one. Allez, allez. Redemption game for G and myself. A bit rusty, yeah, welcome, dude. Welcome to the club. I feel like an old man, broski. Oh wait, I am an old man. Oh, dude. Oh, this is gonna be upset. He's gonna be upset, chat. Oh no. He's gonna be upset, chat. Oh no. Oh, dude. Nice shot! Oh man, nice shot! Oh la la! I got owned. Wanted to get my revenge there, but someone else got him.
Oh, Pepsi, what's up?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hello, man. Pepsi. How are you doing, bro, Pepsi? Yes, what's up? How are you today? Good, how are you?
I think we have some non like member on. Oh, I need to stop doing that, chat.
I'm sorry. it's-
I want to do my
game's
spray so good, and I just miss all of them.
No problem. You remember me?
Let me turn you up. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Oh my god. Okay.
I might have to turn this guy up. Oh, chat. Someone spawn here. Why he didn't shoot him? Like, I'm so curious about like what happened there at this specific moment, because one was at the window, the other was in the middle, and he literally decided to shoot me and not the guy who was in the middle. Like, this is so odd. Okay, I need to step up my game, chat. I didn't win like 1v1 for like... Okay. I heard someone here. Well, you can run CS2 non-native, right? Okay. But you won't be able to play on the server, right? Nice shot. Okay, things start to get a little bit more interesting. Nice shot! Oh, what am I doing, chat? I need to step up my game fast. Nice shot! Dude! Oh, what is this gun? I don't even know this gun. So let me play with another weapon just for fun. To see like. Just for the lol, chat. Nice shot, nice shot. Oh, I didn't hear him, dude! Performance is on screen. It's not bad. At least on my machine, it's pretty dope, dude. Like right now, I just wish I could unlock my maximum like refresh rate on my screen because I'm streaming, right? So I'm doing. Oh, glorious! Oh, glorious, dude! I got you good. Got me back! Oh, glorious, dude! Nice shot! Ah, he's invincible, I can't go there. He's still invincible, chat! Oh, I want you to come! I'm gonna come over there. I'm coming for you, dude. I know where you're at now. Oh, he tried to do it dirty to me, dude. No, G, come on. No. Not like that to me. I heard someone here. Nice shot. Allez. Top 3. Top 3, Air Max, stop sleeping. Ah! So here, because I have this gun, I need to spray more, right? I need to spray more. Because I need a headshot, and then I need to continue to get a body shot or something like that, right? Because headshot is just not enough here. Darn, I won't be able to be top 3, chat. GG. Oh, I couldn't do top 3. GG, boys. Good game, everyone. Okay, so you know what, chat? I'm gonna end it here. We're gonna end that, and I wanna do. Here is what I'm gonna do, chat. GG to Glorious. That was a good game. You know what I think? I think I'm gonna try to install. How do I get it from you? Okay, exit. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try to install the GNOME version, and we're gonna install Steam, because G was in the chat before. He was in my game, actually. Before he was in my game, he was in the chat. And he said he fixed, I think, the thing which is bothering me the most on this release. So I'm gonna uninstall that. Okay. And we're gonna reboot and install the GNOME version of Nobara 42, okay? Hey, GG, Glorious. That was fun. That was good 1v1, broski. I don't really know who won at the end. I think we both won. You headshot me good, huh? But I think I headshot you good too. So that was fun. Let's go into GNOME, Nobara 42, and what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna install it. I'm gonna test like the Steam install. Good to know I can still play. Yeah, you can definitely play it. Definitively play. So, did I miss a lot, chat? Sorry if I didn't read everything. If you have any question, please re-put them in the chat, because now I'm going to be more focused on chat. I'm sorry, I was really into it. Okay, so now display settings. Oh yeah, mirror all of them. Keep change, yes. All right, so let's install that real quick. Yes. Oh yeah, why in Calamares does it show my secret password? I know. I'm always like the guy. Annoying, I know, I'm annoying. But it's a serious question, right? Okay. Validate password quality. No, my password quality sucks. Next, we're gonna go on this one here, erase. Okay. Should be fine. I'm gonna install that real quick, chat. Yes. Me once again, I'm gonna remove my my mouse there. I'm gonna put it back in the box. I will keep it for the really like good game. They need to be played like this one. Okay. Mouse is back. All right. So Iggy, we have you in the chat, dude. What is the actual like state of Nobara for Steam Deck and handheld overall? Because I've been testing like Beside for like the last 2 months on my Steam Deck, and man, I'm not, I don't know, like coming from SteamOS, I'm not super impressed. You know? And I just use the Steam Deck for gaming. Like I'm not doing anything. I'm not going on the desktop or anything, but I got some issue with it. I think I'm gonna make a video about it. I won't go too much into detail right now, but like Basite was not as user-friendly as I thought it would be. And just staying into, you know, like the Steam environment and stuff, like I didn't do anything crazy. I was actually surprised by it. I have to be careful with this freaking wire because... Yeah. Here we go. This is a bomb. This was a bomb, dude. I know there is better mouse right now than that, but I love it still. Ah. One day maybe we're gonna install Windows and I'm gonna go play PUBG a little bit just to feel how it is. And maybe Escape from Tarkov, like some game like that. I kind of miss that. For a moment, I thought you were holding a fat one. No. Man, I love my channel so much, I can't do that. If I lose it, if I get banned... Oh, I can play Peggle during the Calamares install? Bro, why you don't put that in the changelog? For people to look at it and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. Bro, Escape from Tarkov? What's wrong with Escape from Tarkov, dude? What is wrong with it? Outside it's full of cheater, blah blah blah. So this was there since Fedora 41, okay. Man, I totally missed it. It doesn't run on Linux. This is what's wrong with it. Yeah, that's true. This is a problem, but still. There is the SP version you can play. Even if it's not against real player, it's still a good vibe, I think. So let me change the display settings like that you can see what's going on. Man, this one's gonna be... I'm gonna mirror them, okay? I'm gonna mirror them. GNOME, dude. Okay, so it's mirror. You should see what I'm saying. We're gonna do the update. And we'll see if the install goes from Steam. So it should be running too, huh, Glorious? If I install Steam on this, because the repos are the same, right? Play Quake Champions. I don't even know on what it runs, Quake Champion chat. Steam. Got it. This one run on Linux, chat? Yeah, playable, okay. We could try it. Not on GNOME, that's for sure, but we could try it. Oh, what happened? Did I close it? I was so pissed when Champion came out because they didn't use native Vulkan like Doom. The heck happened there? Yeah, maybe I closed it. Quake was definitively where he was at, huh, chat? I remember when I was young too, like... I remember buying the box of the first Quake and then the extension of the first Quake. I think it was the first Quake. No. I remember buying the box of the first Quake, then buying Quake 2, and then the extension of Quake 2 did. This is... I think at home in France, I still have those boxes somewhere. Quake is an IG Software game series. You would think that it will use Vulkan like Doom and Wolfenstein. Yeah, it's curious they bypass Vulkan for this one. Hey, good evening, Crashover. What's up? Happy Friday, dude. You still got the Unreal box? Nice. Hey, salut Gunnar. How are you doing, dude? How is life? Life is good. What about you? Man, I noticed... Dude, you're on Discord. You should link your account with your Discord account and your Patreon too. Your Patreon one too. Because then you have access to other channel. Well, they're empty right now, but still, like, in the future, it would be good. I was actually mentioning to the chat that maybe not 6 months, but next month, I'm gonna try to set up a server for the community where we could play together. And, you know, playing a game like Valheim, I really want to finish Valheim. I still didn't finish it. Valheim, or try like Enshrouded, or, you know, game which are like pretty cheap, but we could play at like 5, 6, 10, 20. I don't know how much we can be on the server. But this type of game, chat. I think it would be fun. I don't know. I've been thinking a lot about this those days. Do you want to reboot? Yes. Salut Michael, how are you doing? Well, Nobara was good. We had one issue which was related to Steam and actually to Fedora 42. With my machine, I could not install like Steam properly without having a special like environment variable. But Glorious just fixed it. He was watching the stream, and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna fix it. So right now I'm reinstalling the GNOME version to see if it's applied, the new patch, and if I can install like Steam. So I will install Steam like a good beginner here and be like, oh, first step, yes. Install more apps. So, oh, Steam is already installed now, we said? Yeah, it's already installed, so I don't need to install it. So normally, if I launch it, I shouldn't have a problem. Are you gonna launch? So can you teach us how to restore a snapshot on a non-bootable Nobara? I can't find any guide to it. Maybe we can do it with live ISO somehow. So what do you mean? Restore a snapshot? Restore a snapshot should be fairly easy, dude. So, terminal, what's happening here? Okay, so it's working. Okay, it's working, chat. So, it's fixed. This was to me the only issue for me. Okay. Just hiding this. Yeah. Okay, so we are in, dude. We are in, dude. I didn't have to add any variable, nothing. So Steam. Yeah. Okay. So it's fixed. Eh ben voilà. Can you imagine that it's fixed in like one stream with one exchange with a maintainer versus Fedora 42, which has been like released like what, like 1 month ago, and it's still not fixed. Like what the heck? I'm just seeing it from a user standpoint, right? I'm pretty sure like there is like complex mechanism, blah blah blah, to make it work, etc., etc. But honestly, like should like a big company like Red Hat slash Fedora like fix it? I don't know, man. This drives me insane, chat. This drives me insane because I would love Fedora. I would love Fedora to be more like user friendly somehow. But each time they do their own stuff, and yeah, this is what happened, chat. Anyways, it's fixed. So Nobara, no problemo. Salut Rajit. What is my daily driver? I use CachyOS on my machine. I never tried GNOME variant of Nobara, but I'm glad it comes with clean default and like what Basit has. So Radville, you can have the KDE version like that too, huh? So I'm going to show you because I think this is important. If you go on Nobara website here, you go here, and you go on download. You have like multiple ISO, okay? So let's say you are here. NVIDIA, like this is for me. So this is the one we installed previously, right? This is the GNOME, which is like bare naked. And then you have the KDE bare naked, like this one, which is more like vanilla, right? I think this is the one we're going to be testing on Wednesday, chat. We might be doing a full week of Nobara. The Nobara week. Fedora still has a broken out of the box map. Yeah, that sucks, man. But well, this is why we have like distro like that too, right? Okay, so how do we conclude this stream, chat? How do we conclude this stream? So let's go on Excalibur. And I'm gonna tell you how we conclude this stream. Nobara 42. What are the pros? What are the cons? What's new? Sub to this channel. Okay. Put the little like notification on. Okay. Because I'm gonna make a video. This is the conclusion, chat. This is how we concluded, boys. I'm gonna make a video on this one. I think it's worth making a video. I believe like the changelog was not big enough to make a video. But then after like having exchange here and really understand what is behind this update, I think there is actually nice stuff. There is nice stuff to talk about, chat. So I'm gonna be a small like format video for this one. All right, chat. This is the plan. This is the plan for today, guys. I need to finish editing the video for tomorrow. So tomorrow we have the release of KD versus Hyperland for the big like D fight in terms of performance. Hopefully Tuesday we're gonna have a video pushed, and if not, it's gonna be on Thursday. All right. Wednesday will be live again, and I think we're gonna do some content on the Steam Deck, chat. So it is easy to restore a snapshot with CachyOS if CachyOS is not booting, but I don't know how to do it on Nobara yet. Oh, so you are mentioning something like... That's something I don't know, actually. Like doing like some type of shroot? Black 83. So the question you're asking is... Okay. The question you're asking is like, if I destroy my grub, how can I fix it? Like, this is literally... Oh, sorry. If I destroy my bootloader, how can I fix it? This is the question, Black 83? I'm so confused, dude. So I know how to shroot on Arch, but I never tried on Fedora. By the way, sir, can I use XFCE as my main desktop after deleting KDE or GNOME? Will it harm performance or break my system? No, it should be fine. It should be working properly, XFCE. What to do if Nobara not booting and choosing older kernel, still not booting? Yeah, I have no idea, dude, what you're asking me, Black 83. I don't get it. If you have a snapshot on BetterFS, you should be able to load it. It should be as easy as any other distros that use BetterFS and, you know, the snapshot system. If your snapshot is not booting, yeah, well, use another snapshot, the one which was booting. And if it doesn't still boot, I don't know what to say. Like, I never had this type of issue. And there is a kick, dude. I don't use BetterFS. So I'm not a pro regarding that. But the way it should like work should be the same between distro. It's not a Nobara thing. You know what I mean? If you install Nobara or any other distro with BetterFS as a file system and you set up like the BetterFS snapper, I don't know what is the name of the package, but there is an application which is going to make a snap each time you install like new packages or you make an update in your system, where it should be easier to switch back to the other one. The only issue I could see is like if you nuke your bootloader, but this is apparently not what it is, because you say you can still have access to the previous snapshot when you boot your PC. It's just like when you selection a snapshot, you can still not boot. There is certain case scenario when BetterFS is not the solution of all the problem, right? You're gonna have to put your hand a little bit under the hood. But yeah, anyways, guys, like I'm out. All right, chat, I'm out. We'll be back on Wednesday for a stream. And tomorrow, don't forget to watch the video Hyperland versus KGE. Put a thumbs up, comment, or whatever. It always helps if you can, chat. But yes, I'm out. That was a fun stream, I think. That was a pretty fun stream. And I like, at the end of the stream, we were able to, I would say, kind of like construct something better. So I was pretty neat. I was pretty neat, dude. I am out. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your free time if you have some. Oh, this is it for me. As always. Bisous, bisous. Take care, guys. Thanks for all the love. Oh, I forget. We got... Dude, I forget. I'm such a bad streamer. Oh la la. You have the right to take my license, chat. And yes, I'm even worse. My activity feed is too small. I hate to say it. And we hate to say it when it's too small. No, it's not. Okay, we stopped the joke. Let's go back. We got a crazy support from Team. We got a new member, Reality. We got some super chat from Peers and also from Team. We got also super chat from Initux. We got new member of Patreon during this stream. Dude, this was insane. Guys, thank you very much for the support, okay? This one, I'm out for real. Bisous, bisous. Take care, guys. I stopped the bad joke. Oh boy.